Alrighty, looks like we're back, and I forgot to fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna need to do that in a minute. Anyway, thank goodness I left myself here, because I was totally gonna forget about this. Does this place have a boss? No. Okay, so the only thing to really go for is the black steel cutter and a couple of quartz. But yeah, welcome back. We're continuing the weapon marathon. Relay, not marathon. Well, that's off to a great start. You know, I think I did that on my first playthrough, too. Okay, good. I do have the corpse form. I'll just stick with that for now. You guys want to come down after me? I really thought I could make that jump. Well, now I'm gonna have to kill those guys again. Okay. For a second there, I thought my mic wasn't picking me up. Oh. Alright. can save some time going this way, as long as I avoid the traps. Oh. I should switch back to my normal Legion arm. Okay, that's one. Well, and now I can slip my normal Legion arm back on. Except this time... Dang. I was going to use Falcon Eyes to try and break that thing. Got that one. And there's one more quartz in here somewhere. Oh. I really thought that would just drop him into the abyss. I think I did that during my first playthrough, too. I'm a moron. Oh my gosh. Okay then. I saw that, but I was already in the charging animation. Which means I think I was already too late. Alright, well, we are going to run away. Pretty sure that the last of the ports is in here. And if I recall correctly, these guys are a bit easier with the booster blades. Well, rip that guy, but I got a record, which is actually pretty valuable for me. Alright. Well, we're 19 bosses in, and I think we've got 8 left at last count, but I could be misremembering. Maybe it's only like 6?
Whatever choice you...
Now, what was it that I needed to check on while I'm here? Okay, I haven't talked to her yet.
You're here. It's good to be free. When you came in, you reminded me. Alidoro has disappeared. What if he disappeared while fighting those stalkers? Worst case scenario... Ugh. I shudder to think. There's already too much death in this city. I just want safety for everyone at the hotel, at least. That's why I should make sure you're well armed. If you need anything, just ask. You're here.
Could get another upgrade on that. I mean, I might as well. I can't really remember this thing's moveset. Not terrible. And of course, I'm happy that I put this together. Because that is a lot of reach. There is a very real chance that that one goes to the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Of course, there are a couple other weapons that would probably be pretty okay into that fight. Guessing if I find the right time to use that. I'm trying to see. Okay. So either I ducked that or I tanked through it. That one is kind of tempting for Black Rabbit Brotherhood. This one might just be Simon. Oh, except I wanted to save my favorites for Simon. That's part of what I'm hanging on to like these guys for. The Black Steel Cutter is good. But because I'm not invested in Arcane, it's less good. I could probably get away with slapping it on the military shovel handle. That might be decent. Anyway.
At the House of Vanini.
Close your eyes.
Honestly, I think I just want an extra pulse cell.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good.
Relic of Trismegistus.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
Startled me. I was going to go break those open because I was thinking, hey, maybe there's goodies inside. I had completely forgotten what was in there. I messed up. Good evening to you too, Rafkin. am just not fighting very well right now. Okay, I'm gonna switch to the booster glaive. Booster glaive is better for single enemies. What? How did that hit me? I was dodging. I am just terrible, aren't I? Alright, let's see real quick. I should have this location opened. Relic of Trismegistus. Cursed Knight's Halberd is somewhere around here. Other than that, it's just the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, which I already knew about. I just got stuck on a wall and couldn't move at all while he was doing the combo that I am worst at deflecting. Okay, Umbreon, you maybe want to not play like a scrub. You maybe want to demonstrate something vaguely similar in appearance to competence. Okay, well that was more similar to competence than any of the attempts right before it. I don't know why I keep trying to stagger this guy out of his attacks when he's got, like, a massive amount of poise. Oh, while I'm here, because I just thought of it, this is a puppet area. I apologize, I've got hiccups. How did he hit me, game? He punched in front of him while I was off to the side, and you're saying that hit me? Well, that was annoying. Okay, we got the halberd. Honestly, I do really want to use that one. Some of the invisible walls in this game are just really lazy in terms of level design.
And it's soon. Will you stay with me too and face whatever is coming? For today's a new day, and we have to keep running. I knew that you would, and I find that refreshing. So, the King of Riddles will now hear your confession. reveal one's true guilt. True confessions of blood being spilt. This one's black and white. A no or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer? Confess.
And if we want the golden lie, we have to lie.
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just the murder? I can't stop chuckling. Not since I heard her. You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming a man. You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on, no rhymes. A surprise gift from Arlecchino, the king of riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but now it's time for me to bid you farewell.
I probably shouldn't be using this when I'm fighting actual high-level enemies. Alright. I realize it takes coming down here like 3 different times to get everything, so I don't think you can make the jump. Yeah, you can't make the jump from there to there. I guess I probably should have just saved this for coming back, because I'm definitely going to want to teleport. Actually, I should have gone back to the hotel. Not even the recent Stargazer. Ugh. Alright, time to prep for one of the more difficult boss fights in the game. The important thing is to trigger the one dude to spawn from his coffin after... well, when
No
the
matter
last
what fate
one was
brings us,
basically dead.
serving her welcome to her.
Nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre
You're here.
ambition. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant.
Oh, I had the stuff for that. Oh, you need a bunch of full moon stones to fully upgrade. See, I thought that was practically done.
Il s'agit d'attendre
I wonder, does that mean there's, like, only enough? Hey, I want to check something.
Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Full moonstone of the Covenant. Okay, caps at +5. There are 8 per new game cycle. So we want to save 3 of them for the golden block.
Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Stalker.
I'm leaving enough to respec if I decide that I really need it during the Black Rabbit Brotherhood fight. It's getting longer. Cube uses are the highest priority right now. I mean, I could go for guard regain on pulse cell use, but I need attribute resistance. Because all these guys during this upcoming fight inflict status, and it's just kind of annoying. Oh. Let's bring this into quality scaling.
You're here.
I want to recap myself on which of these abilities is which, and also I don't want to run all the way through there. I want to teleport. I'm really tempted to upgrade this one higher, but if I go too far, I'm gonna run out of upgrade materials, and that could become pretty tedious. Alright, let's do this.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you. Even if we're just baits to buy time, you're going down. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a...
Can I please be allowed to die?
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break a... Trained harder, or brought better gear.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Can I please be allowed to move?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. Save our brother. That's when our faith
Alchemist! I thought it was all a cheap trick! Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet!
Oh, well. Okay, this weapon is definitely decent for them. I just need to not get all of my Fable yoinked. And I needed to play it more intelligently. I thought the other one was lower. Generally, though, I think that was alright. I have enough status removal options. For now, at least.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll take your requests.
This one is the worst matchup for this weapon.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
We're just gonna say
Big Brother's gonna compliment me. You're mine now.
that was a pretty terrible start. Okay, so for the girl, I need... I need to go for backstabs. I can't be going for the R2s because she just screws with spacing in really annoying ways. Other than that, the fight should be fine.
Big Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Just like Big Brother wants.
How is that not a dodge?
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Should I have trained harder? Or brought better gear?
Big Brother always looked out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces!
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking the quest.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I prayed.
And you, that stupid puppet. Peter.
Oh my gosh. Wait, can? You piece of crap. I had no idea what that was. I thought I just missed the stagger time, which is why I ran away to let the heal recharge. Dang. Okay. I need to be a little bit more proactive with those status resists as well. Hi there.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests.
Even if we're just bait to buy time, we're going down. Time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
Guessing that's
Big
it.
Brother always looks out for me. I'm gonna smash you to pieces. Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? again. Ah.
Really? Really? How did I miss all of those deflects? Welcome to the stream, B. Sorry that I'm not that attentive to chat right now. This fight is pure cancer and requires my full attention.
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Alright, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart?
This is for my brother. I'm gonna rip your heart out. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when I wait to see.
Trained harder. Again.
I thought it was all a cheap trick! Curse them!
I missed.
Big brother came to save us! You're dead, puppet! Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Here.
For what it's worth, yes, there's a lot going on in this fight. For what it's worth, that... Oh my gosh, look at me. I'm covered in acid. That weapon was a pretty solid choice, in my opinion, for that particular fight. All things considered, I'd say that was a good weapon choice. I need some capacity. Goodbye, Spear of Honor. I will miss you, because, yeah, respect. Oh, I should reallocate my charms as well. Oh my gosh, I'm a moron. I have the hunter's amulet equipped when I was trying to have the iron wall. Would have saved me so much damage. Let Sophia get to it. I'll be right back, I guess. There we go. Alright, well, we are going to head over and talk to Venini. Oh, that's right. I have another.
I can hardly believe
thing
it.
Of riddles
but
quiz.
the ergo readings you gathered leave no doubt. No doubt at all, you see? Okay, Venini, breathe. Despite your best efforts, they can't read your mind yet. My friend, my apologies. But when you hear this news, you'll be excited too. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. But they were communicating with each other, with wavelengths. This is beyond anything I'd imagined. They were not built with this kind of intelligence. I did the best I could to decipher the wavelengths, but there was considerable noise in the signal. Care to give it a listen?
Carlo, I hope you can hear me. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. First law, all puppets must obey their creator's commands. Law 0, the creator's name is Geppetto. Giuseppe Geppetto.
Ah! Did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there was too much
So it
static.
turns out we do want to lie
Ah,
here.
tell me
I
you
thought I
heard it,
messed
please.
up last time.
We need to find the
when I
cause
did
of the frenzy, and this may be our best chance. What or who was behind the frenzy? Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but I keep coming up empty. All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At least hurt by murderous puppets. Not even I can abolish all pain everywhere. No, you cannot give up Venini. You are Venini, and Venini always finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have. I've exhausted my talents here. These clues, I could find them, but interpreting them is beyond my abilities. We need the man himself. You must save him, Compagno. You and Geppetto are the only ones who can save Krat.
Dog. You get a lot of humanity for lying there. If I recall correctly. Also, I have a Trinity key. Alright, that was fine.
You may not be aware, but a mad rain. I know that I have been fit, but this is the key to all. Go on and take the. You're someone if you need to hear it. I always will.
Alright.
Carlo, I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease and the alchemists. My puppets and I are taking a stand against death itself. That's why I tried sending you messengers. But you got rid of them all. You're still an unstoppable fellow. I remember you. No reason for us to fight, I suppose. I'm Romeo. We grew up together in the Monad Charity House. Remember? We're best friends. I'm Romeo. We're best friends.
Alright, important thing, I can't remember where exactly that last, that last Trinity key gets used. I feel like it might be in Krat Central Station. Or maybe beyond the Barren Swamp Nest. Okay, got it in one.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want
I'm gonna upgrade this a little. Oh. Wait, what? But you can't disassemble this one. You can disassemble that one, apparently. I thought you couldn't.
Strange. It hurts so.
Story arc is just so short. And I still only pet the kitty. I can't pick it up. I wanted to pick the kitty. Alright, time to go and kill the fake Alidoros. Am I going the wrong way? I think I am.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me. Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have got that old man. They took the submarine from that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. There should be something left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything. Oh. See for yourself.
Okay, nothing new.
There should be some... See for yourself. There should be something left at the dock. I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. But if you still want to hear... The alchemist said they would help me escape from the city. Talk about an offer I couldn't refuse. I can't live in the hotel forever. I need to move up and move on. Also, there was someone who was so annoying. That's all. Does that suffice? There should be something left at the dock. Right. I had a feeling you would ask sooner or later. It's because of that girl, isn't it? I am not Alidoro, the Hound. Not the real one, anyway. I admired him, to be honest. He was amazing, but he didn't need to cut me off just because I sold some antiques. I mean, we argued. One thing led to another. Oh, he was also from the country of the morning. Maybe he shares some blood with the girl, and that's my story. Tragic tale. Do you want to hear more? There should be something left at the dock. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to kill me? I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you? If someone isn't trying to kill you, you can't hurt them either. That limitation makes it seem like your creator didn't trust you very much. Smart of him. So, what will it be, Mr. Handsome Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
There we go. I'll have to come back that way anyway, but I want to check the other way. Wait, is that really just... For some reason I thought that was a different passage. Okay. Well, either way. I need to go and take those boxes to the hotel. We need to not talk to Eugenie until we know her brother's... Until we know the real Alidoro was her brother. Because then the lie gives us a lot more humanity.
At the house of... Ah, the house of... At the house of...
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir.
I always wait. Que bello! And the device. If you ever meet the... Oh, sorry.
Dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas?
now.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. Is Alidoro truly dead? I don't know what to think. I didn't get to repay him yet. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him, the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. Right? The Fate One wouldn't dare hurt someone like him. It's a pity that I couldn't find out who saved me. I suppose that means he's out there in Krat, maybe saving others. But why does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Maybe it's because it's been so long since I heard about him. Thanks anyway, for looking and for telling me. And now I'm giving it to you. You showed me the truth after all, and that's priceless.
Yeah, we get a lot of humanity for that line.
Stalker.
I just want to check this. Okay, so that is just easy guarding as a cheat code. I should probably try it at some point, but it doesn't last very long. Oh, right, that other dude was there.
Hey! I didn't think I've just come back from the Relic of Trismegistus. It was grim work out there. I buried his body and collected his belongings. And like I said, I'm an explorer, not a fighter.
Alright. Leech the humanity out of that song. Back to progressing the game.
total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes! It seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Seriously, why does there need to be a lever to call a submarine? Why wouldn't it just make more sense to have the submarine docked there? Never did understand. Anyway, we're gonna have to listen to the
Listen,
memories
pal.
along the beach.
Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit. What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
I am finally meeting you here. You're a clever one. I became... Truth is, I felt my spirit. I'll grant you my power before my spirit diminishes further. Stargazer will guide you. If you find my body, please help me find peace. After images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful. I can't hold out forever. I am the daughter of Valentinus. Ambition. Why would he stop him? The petrification disease frees Ergo. When I discovered that, Simon, on the other hand, I wound back, so stop him.
I wanna go home. I wanna sleep till
Listen, while you wait, why don't I play with a new friend? His name is Maruyo.
Hi. Call
Did not mean to do that. I thought that conversation was going to last longer. Thing is, there's a lot of Ergo lying around on the beach. So I do want to stop for goodies.
He didn't even come here. Don't say that. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
Also, apparently I misremembered, and it's only the last statue that...
So annoying. Gemini, get rid of him. I'm off.
It's only the last statue that gives humanity, which is a pity.
If I had known this would happen.
This is a pretty decent weapon for breaking those. Which, in case it wasn't obvious, is the reason that I came up here. I don't really care. I would rather... I would rather fight the guys down below, but I don't want to have to deal with rockets while I'm doing it. go. Alright, dealt with the towers. Now, even if I die to one of the big dudes down here... I'll be fine. Couldn't find where the point to post from was. I think it was mostly underground. Can I please be allowed to move? I think the sand might have some weird physics, which is a surprising level of detail, to be honest. Okay, so we have another boss to fight, and it's probably the last boss. Well, the Black Cat and the Fox probably aren't that bad. I've just never fought them before. But it is probably the last boss that I've fought before where I'm down to have an unupgraded weapon. So I think that will be pretty manageable. I might go for the acidic long spear. So I'm pretty sure it's human. I'm gonna be using you for Luxasia and you for Simon. Yeah, I'm thinking acidic long spear. Why can't I deflect? Seriously. Why am I so bad at deflecting this guy? So apparently there's something that I never grabbed. Oh wow, this guy gets his own fog gate and everything. What the? Also, I should probably switch to a shock resist cartridge. I don't even know what shock does when it procs. I know disruption is an insta-kill. That's it. I have no idea with the other stuff. Thank you, Acid Long Spear. I wish you had arcane scaling in the base game. I would have loved to roll with this as my main weapon, as opposed to this dinky little short spear. Okay, I think if I remember right, getting past these guys gives me a straight shot to the dude in the... There. That does so much damage. Like, it's genuinely a little crazy. into the range where I can't get sniped. I just want to be sure I've gotten everything over here. I should check this area, find out... Hang on, sorry, I'm looking something else up as well. Okay, so apparently I could have already had the blind man's double-sided spear, which I've wanted for a while now. I just needed to go to some place that I missed in St. Frangelico's Cathedral. Apparently. I should probably just swap to the booster blade for those guys. It's much better against them. It doesn't clank as often. Oh, and apparently the gold coin tree is full. Veterans Amulet. Buffs Legion. Well, someday when I attempt consumables only, I'm probably going to be very excited for that. I can't quite remember. I can't quite say for certain, but I think Max Legion might influence, or I think Arcane might boost Legion, in which case I could totally see well, it's just, that's something that I think I vaguely recall, but can't say for certain.
No matter what serving, welcome.
You're here.
Hey, I buffed a special weapon to max. Nice. Before I forget. Oh, actually. Yeah. I forgot to change the counter. When we cleared Door Guardian. So apparently there's a weapon that we never picked up here. Okay. Other side of the room, up another ladder. Make a U-turn. Down a ladder. Okay, I should have skipped ahead because there's a thing that says if you've already cleared this area, here's the faster way to go. Alright, I think it's saying over this way. Which apparently is a path I never took on this playthrough. Yeah. Wait. No, this is... It really feels like it's saying to ride this thing, but then I'm not seeing the place that it wants me to jump off to. It's not down here, is it? Surely, yeah, I definitely got that. Oh my gosh, I am just that stupid. Okay. Well. I've wanted this weapon the entire game and just never picked it up. Cool.
You're here.
So I've heard really good things, and by that I mean one single good YouTube comment on this pairing. So apparently that dagger has like really good damage or something. Maybe people do that pairing for the weight, but I actually have a different pairing in mind that I want to try. Why won't slash attacks perform at full potential? I feel like they should. Is that slower?
You're here. You're here.
You know what? I might just do this thing as it was originally designed. I'm trying to figure out the timing on the... There's a parry on this. That's the thing. When you attack with the heavy, it does a parry.
You're here.
I want to see if this feels meaningfully different. trying to get the timing down. Okay, that is really quick. Anyway.
No matter what serving, welcome.
Just want you step with me, dance with me.
You're here.
I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night.
So I do think that this one has like a faster moveset. That's the impression that I'm getting.
You're here.
I'm gonna roll with this for a little bit, see how it goes. It's at +3, not bad, not great, but not bad. is about. I save a lot of weight by using this weapon, so... The fact that just being near one of those guys causes status buildup is really annoying. I've wondered a couple of times if it would be possible to chuck a thermite grenade in through that open door. Oh! What the? Okay, I'm starting to see why this is such a good combination. Apparently, there's a stat that doesn't seem to show... Oh, it does show up here. I was like, why is this the only time that the term critical rate has ever come up? Because most weapons don't seem to have a critical rate. Maybe other daggers? No. So is crit rate unique to this thing? But yeah, the reason it's good is that you can spam uncharged R2s for really good damage, possible deflects, and 30% chance to just randomly crit. Sure. Alright, where are the big guys? I know they exist. Like that. That was a deflect. I deflected poison. So yeah, I think it's only four combats left. I somehow dodged that. think that would inflict fall damage. Nothing else up here, right? Oh, there is something. Oh, never mind. That's just the way forward. I don't care about that. I want the shortcut. Yeah, that's really not worth it. You know, I've got some runes now. I should go and upgrade this farther. Further. I'll be honest, I've never taken the time to learn the difference there. Which I should, because it comes up more often than you'd think.
You're here.
Alright, let's keep going. Oh yeah, I like this one. Alright, that is the way out. That is the way to the murder puppet.
This is I know. And how you now listen closely. Are you a pup? Are you? Finally! You understand! They have locked us in the pod. Even if you're well, it was fun. The play? Aren't you tired? But it's the power in you. Why? What if I'm the play? Oh, was it? Thanks, humanity. I have to even the plays. Panini. And after many, I didn't go. So I did it. If the shouldn't remember, that's surprise. Oh, you. The plays.
I'm not going back. It's cruel. Thanks. I can read. Ego is. It's the one. I can't. I can read. Ego is. It's the one. I can't stand.
just back the way I came, right? Yeah. It is, right? Yes, it is. Sound really scary. It's probably just a matter of budget, but I don't think they have the money for a super in-depth sound design structure, which means I don't think objects get in the way of sound. All right. How do I plan to kill this guy? I'm gonna check something. Okay, in terms of bosses, all that we have left are him and his sister. And then the last 3 main bosses. So we have 3... We have 5 bosses. 3 main bosses, 2 mini bosses. And I've already picked weapons for some of them. Alright, I see this going 2 ways. Either I use the double-sided spear against him and the halberd against his sister, or the other way around. You know what? This'll save me some money spent on... This'll save me some money that would otherwise be spent on upgrades. If I can do this without upgrading this weapon, then I've only got 1 more weapon to upgrade in this game. Because I do want to try this halberd out. I do want to give this one a boss.
Whoa! Is that you? Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me
Sorry,
first.
buddy, you are considered
And I actually
a boss.
thought we were friends. Was any of that true? In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Wait, no, I messed up Eugenie's quest. Apparently I needed to tell her the truth. That's 130 humanity lost. Am I seriously going to miss the Golden Lie again?
Sometimes you can buy a friendship. Is it the best way to make a friendship? Who knows, but it does work. So much talking. I'm tired of that too now. There's no way around it. You and I are gonna continue this conversation, stalker style. And those conversations only end when somebody dies. So let's chat, you goddamn talking ragdoll! You don't get near my sister, got it? Look, I've got a family to protect. Nothing personal. Look, I've got a family to protect. Nothing personal.
Oh my.
That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister anyway.
All right. 22. 4 bosses to go.
toy. But how? The toy my parents made? We had just... If I had it... I've always blamed myself, so I hung on. You know, in many ways...
Thank you for this.
I always welcome...
At the House of Annie.
You are here.
Man, if that locks me out of getting the golden lie, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Might I have a moment? Good. You see, I too, he had no puppet. If only I could have. But even I did. You have. I am not pleased.
Really, all that for an ergo chunk? Alright, Barren Swamp. And then I need to kill Loxasia to get that one dude to move to Rosa Isabel Street.
Hello, Milo. It feels good. Like being hugged by the sun. It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Sorry, I am trying to double check something. Alright, at this point I think it's a bit of a crapshoot whether I can reach the necessary humanity for it. Jeez, if that does lock me out because I misread, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I think if I make human friends someday, I'll tell you, you may not always be my only friend. Hello, my only friend.
With the section of the map, with the level of humanity I am currently at, there is a chance that I'm close enough, but no guarantee. And there's just shy of 500 left. There's 490 if I counted right.
stalker.
I'm at level 8 humanity. If I'm high in level 8 humanity, then it'll work. If I'm low, then I've screwed myself. I have managed to miss a quartz. So I think this leads straight to... Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Thanks for the hydrate, B. I thought that led straight to the Grace before Luxasia. I was wrong on that front, but that's fine. I remember dying in this area a lot in my first playthrough. Alright, I think this... yeah. Alright, this is the one that wants me to take the frozen feast somewhere. I believe. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna heal real quick. The thing is, there's a mini-boss coming up. Well, like, not a real mini-boss, but... We're gonna make some space. Nice. Okay. You know what, guys? I am willing to let y'all do your thing. Because that little space right there is just... And I don't think these guys drop anything. At least not anything valuable. Aha, here we go. Now I'm willing to go and fight those guys. So now I've unlocked the shortcut back here. I couldn't remember if there were any goodies here. That's why I had to check. not targeting the butterfly, thank you very much. I was targeting the guy who put it on initially, and then somehow magically moved to the butterfly. That one is just kind of cruel, though. Oh, by the way, if you want this upgrade material, I kinda hate the auto recover for enemies in this game. I'm being entirely upfront about it. It is really tedious sometimes. Fox's eggs. very exciting whatever you were planning to do. I was not interested in experiencing. I'd honestly be, like, super impressed at a Souls game where they put a lot of thought into just... Okay, let me back up with that statement. A lot of Souls games have this idea where you're in a structure that's kind of falling apart. And because of that, you have to take a weird route to your destination. And I know for a fact that FromSoft, the Miyazaki and the FromSoft team have a rule that they don't worry about. They just don't. Which I think is pretty fair, to be honest. You know, it's not necessarily something that you need to worry about. But I also think it would be really cool to see a game in this style where they had put a lot of thought into, okay, how exactly did people get around back when this place was still functional?
I always... Oh, how long...
Ecco!
For a lame... apology.
Did I put that one in storage? Yes, I did. Oh, man. I knew that might be dumb, but I wanted to give it a shot. You know, if I was rocking a weapon that... First of all, if I hadn't been given kind of terrible instructions. Second of all, if I wasn't rocking a weapon or a Legion arm that couldn't be used in that situation. Oh, great.
Who are you? I make deals. Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions, if you catch my meaning.
Okay. I have a lot of quartz. I should probably spend some of it. Oh, wow, I've got 5 of them. Tempted to add a Fable slot. Isn't there one that lets you dodge while you're at 0 stamina? I feel like I remember that being somewhere pretty early on, and I always ignored it, but... Maybe that was a... Maybe I'm thinking of one that was, whatchamacallit? One of these things.
matter what serving her can...
Oh, for some reason I thought they still had some thin moonstones. Oh well. Alright, let's figure out what I'm doing for this next fight. Obviously you. You are good for my build. Yeah. And I guess... Okay, quick bathroom break before this boss fight. Alright, we're back. Give me the cheater grindstone. Alright, time for me to probably get completely wrecked, if we're being real here. Although, for what it's worth, if we break her weapon, we also get phase 2. Which means there is an argument to be made for focusing on that instead. My game freezing. I deflected that by it. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. Okay, if I can do her first phase with some degree of competence, that would make a big difference here. Admittedly, I'm not entirely certain. I have a suspicion she resists slash. Luxazia, what's your deal? What are your defenses? Okay, she resists all physical damage in phase 1. So really, I absolutely should have stuck with... I should have kept my, I was at low health when she started that, and I forgot about that detail and then deflected incorrectly. It's manageable. This is way worse damage-wise than my first playthrough, so I'm not using an acid weapon. I none of that correctly. That's not true. I got one deflect correct. Oh, hang on a sec. I just realized something. Okay, lightning resist. Slash resist. Maybe now I'll take, you know, a reasonable amount of damage from her. That was lucky. Okay, let's watch it this time. I really don't know why she didn't start with this thing. Or why she doesn't just, you know, use this while wearing her. Feels like the two together would be more powerful than separate.
Your sword, Vexasia, swears to protect this tower.
I could tell she was low health. I just needed to live long enough to take advantage of that. Oh, farewell, Booster Glaive. I will very much miss you. Walk through. Sad Zealots. Okay, there might be another... There might be another valuable weapon. Who knows? We will see, I guess. Oh, this pains me so.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends, seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur.
With unsurpassed sorrow, I must announce Lady Antonia has passed away. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace. Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain. It is all thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace. As for me, I am bereft of emotion. My life, or what passes for it, has lost meaning. It feels like pain has swallowed me whole. Thus I plan to erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina. Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me. Welcome to Hotel Krop.
apparently there might be a source of humanity from doing a sad react in response to Paul and Dina's death. Anyway.
At the House of Annie.
Ah, the hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours. Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome.
Antonia, she was sick, but her personality was so formidable. The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying. So you'd better not die. If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
I probably shouldn't teleport before I get the humanity from this. I should go to the other one. It's closer to where I'm... Well... Is it? I There's a pretty fast path, because I know exactly where this guy is now. You know what? It's still faster to go the other way. In fact, that's the one that I want.
Over here! Nice to see you again. I thought if I got a second chance, I'd go to where my heart's content. I never expected to get out alive. Oh, it's overwhelming, even now. Want to take a look at what I have? I grabbed a couple of things before taking off. It's a new life, a new attitude, and simple pleasures like ordinary conversation. Nice loot, yeah? If you need anything, just say the word. I used to be a fan of the actress. Patricia hadn't, but the memories... Something I survived. Did I go sightseeing? It's the heart of Krat. The theatre. I read... Probably designed like... Still.
Apparently I never grabbed this. Well, this will be handy as we go deeper into the next area. Right, that's the other thing I wanted to check while I was here.
I want to give Alador...
might try this for the fox. I know I was planning to do things a little bit differently, but especially now that there's a risk that I don't get the golden lie, I could totally save this guy for the final boss and use this one against the last mini-boss. It was 10:30. I think that's where we're gonna call it. I also might do some checking to find out how to get the records that I've missed. Wait. I got it! Oh, okay then. I thought I was going to be locked out of this, but apparently not. A mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. Whew. Honestly, I might still use the other thing for that last mini-boss fight. That way, if it turns out that this guy isn't that good against the big dude, I can always swap to this guy. Border staff. I like it.
You're here. That's a relief. Being trapped somewhere.
I mean, I'm absolutely going to upgrade it, but there's no rush in doing that because, well, I'm about to do a few different things, a few, like, boss things, so. Okay. Folks, we're gonna call it there. Next time we'll be able to tell a few more lies. And it should be Monday, the next stream. I should be free to stream then. We should be free to tell a few more lies and round off the game. For what it's worth, despite how much I do love the booster glaive and blind man double-sided spear movesets, the circular chainsaw handle is still probably my favorite weapon moveset. Oh, and I need to dump this garbage back into storage. Oh, I forgot to update the boss counter, didn't I? Let's just double check the count. Yep, 23 bosses down. Alright, folks, that is it. I will double check. There's always a small chance that someone's streaming. Nope. No one that I'm familiar with. I'll probably do a bit of a weapon review at the end of this whole thing. Anyway, I appreciate y'all. Hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Later, folks. Bye.